Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, to everyone. Hello, Mezzo. How are you doing today? You love trampoline? Is that a kind of bread? Can't say I've ever heard of trampoline as a bread. Today, we're going to be playing a game called the Thaumaturge. Um, I have no idea if my computer's going to be able to handle streaming this multiple instances, and more importantly, having my VTuber up. So there's a very real chance we'll swap from VTuber to uh just to reactive. Um but we'll see. uh there's a reason the game isn't already open. And that's because I wanted to show off the warnings on this game because I thought they were really funny. So we will launch the game, we will shut the music up, and we will read out the warning because I thought it was really funny. No, damn it. Oh, the warning didn't pop up. Okay. It basically said that, hey, the historical events that kind of, like, some of these characters are based off of historical characters. Sucks to suck. Sorry if it offends you. Um, so I just thought that was really funny. Let me quickly pull it up because obviously I'm not going to be able to see how bad it looks because I only have the one monitor. So let me quickly pull up my stream on my phone. I can see how laggy it looks. Hopefully not laggy at all. Well, it's not looking too bad. We'll see when we're in game. But yes, trampoline. I can't say I've heard of trampoline as a bread. Obviously, I know the sports equipment. But as a bread, I don't know. Is it spongy? Sounds like it should be. You sure you want to start a new game? No. No, I don't think I do. Yes, we will start a new game. The steel rails are a portal. Thaumaturge is a word derived from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or a tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It's impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. I imagine there's going to be a lot of dialogue, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of talking from the characters, and not so much talking from me. So you guys are going to be spared my voice, at least in places. I've literally never played this game. It looks pretty considering everything's set to low. Apart from those two weird floating. Oh no, that's probably a tree branch.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more.
Yeah?
I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
What is your name?
I hope your condition hasn't worsened
Ligia?
much since you last
Ligia?
wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
But what if I want to be alone?
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him.
Never.
I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
Good. What search? What am I searching for?
He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me.
Okay.
I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
Good
I
to know.
hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist.
Exactly. See.
Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Likia. So, what's with the bony man following me? Bony Shadow Man. Hello.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
No, not really.
Yes, thank you.
Never mind. Yes, I am.
You're not looking your best.
I didn't ask your
Thank
opinion.
you.
What's your message?
Hmm. Well, he's being an asshole, so.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, you're kind of an asshole, so.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
I ain't paying
On
you.
receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Send greetings to my sister.
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Shulski.
Szulski. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
Nothing.
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
You're a loony. Bitch. Fuck you. Die. Ah, I can use WASD to walk around. Cool. Lost letter. Dear Antoine. Antoine? I don't know. It feels like ages has passed since your last letter. Or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land amongst foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I'm losing my health and my mind in cultivating the land that I fertilize with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I cannot leave here. Can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me. Constante? P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Enyka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. I got XP for reading that letter, so I'm gonna have to read everything. Dear Junker, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I have to tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about the revolts and peasant guerrillas going like the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you this for the last time. Go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Do not delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. Alright, well, can I talk to you again? Okay. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract the Salter and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with the first Salter. Your flaw is pride. If your nature, if you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of the events in the future. Pride, my innate flaw. It got me into trouble on more than one occasion, but also kept me out of it sometimes too. It is an integral part of me. Up here follows this flaw. Increase the heart dimension forces by 1. Hello, Upia. I don't know what any of this means. Okay. Oh, I got a gun. I got a gun and I have money. I have a passport. Passport of the Russian Empire that allows you to travel abroad and within the country. Magnum M1885 revolver, 6-round cylinder. A roll of rubles, a handful of kopecks, a few marks, a single franc, the prodigal son's fortune. My grimoire, I never part with it. And my letter from Licia. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Perception. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional. You possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words, and you can reach your goals easier. Oh, no letter. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow of the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexandra Bulgin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal's building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaked havoc. In the turmoil, 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Okay. The other person I need to talk to. Anything over here? Any letters or anything? Probably not, right? Alright, I'll just talk to you. Hello, Kochman.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got
Limbassy
reason to
Company
be
is
there,
now
climb
following.
in.
Thank you for the follow, Mizzo. I have no idea why you weren't following already. Clearly you hate me. Man, have you got reason to be there? Climb in. Is there a healer
So
there?
is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I may or
I
may not
bet
have
he's
forgot.
still
That's
in the
fine.
tavern.
I forgive
He
you.
prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Yes, I will get in. Also, what are you doing streaming at 6 in the morning? I'm streaming at 6 in the morning. You insane, man? I woke up at 4 o'clock today. But yes, what is trampoline? You didn't answer my. What's a trampoline? Is that a bread?
I'd be grateful.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
I don't know what that means. Why are you sweating so much? Everyone crosses themselves. It's the funny thing you jump on? Well, yeah. And it bounce? It do bounce. But I thought you were talking about bread for some reason.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you. I will not do that at all. I will go the opposite. Trampoline dough? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're thinking about like bread or something, like a bouncy dough or like something light and fluffy. Warm coat. I hope you keep me awake long enough, otherwise I will pass out. Long enough for what? What you got planned today? My sleep schedule will be fucked. That's fair. I will try my best to keep you awake. Though I cannot promise anything. There'll be a lot of reading and a lot of talking. Proletarius? Proletariatus. Proletarius Brudzlova. Brudzolva? Brudzolva. Anyway. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folks are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Goes well with the Tomb of Les Miserables. I feel like drawing, but I'm too sleep deprived. Why are you so sleepy deprived? Why are you not been sleeping well?
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
A proud answer. It not only draws from your floor of pride level, but you will also feed it even more. You're not looking trouble, so you're just passing through, or show no fear. Yeah, they are.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your Snami. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
I'm very glad to hear.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Yeah, I don't plan on it, to be honest. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on a bar below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom left corner of the screen. Okay. Are you sure you guys want to fight me? Let's beat this one up. I'm assuming a slow attack takes 2 turns, and a quick attack only takes 1. Ow. You've not slept at all, why not? Ow! Shanked! Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions to find out what they're planning. Unfold the actions at a queue at the top of the screen. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Okay. So he's doing a slow swing, right? Wait, who? He's doing a precise cut. He's doing a slow swing. Okay, let me quick attack you now, because you should die. You have an ingenious idea? Have you ever played Black Desert? I have. I hated it. Yeah, fuck you, guy. Easy.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
You're on your laptop right now. I heard how shit the grind is, so yeah, it's not great. I don't enjoy it. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on trees, purchase skill upgrades, improve your power within any dimension, and hunt saluters to enable further development. Alright, let's see. You're going to use the laptop to AFK farm? I mean, that helps. Let's see. This upgrades using perception in the dimension word. This upgrade enables us using perception in the dimension deed. This upgrade enables mind and heart. This instant vanilla coffee with Irish cream syrup. What about it? What about it? So, gamble. It's good. Good. Gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Could be good. Restore your focus. I don't know what focus does. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. Maybe I'll become coffee addict over tea. No, don't get addicted to coffee. Coffee's gross overall. With a 50% chance of interrupting an enemy's planned action. That could be good. One brutality, increase damage and salute next attack. 60% chance of slowing enemy actions. Perfectionism. 7 times self-cast makes any enemy on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. That's pretty good, to be fair. I want to go with the... I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go this way. Skill upgrade as well. You can buy upgrades with Thaumaturge points in the development. Once acquired, assign the upgrade to an attack to apply its effect. Okay. So I apply it to that. I only drink tea because it feels authentic, but coffee has that heavy hit. So why am I using Yahoo? I don't know. Why are you using Yahoo? There's so many better things. Puppy!
Good boy.
Hold on, be right back. Take your time. Ooh, more reading. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan Province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Okay. God has cleansed me of all sins and endowed me with power. Oh, it's Rasputin. Rasputin, lover of the Russian Queen.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
I just want to see it myself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I was born in Warsaw.
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Yeah.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
I do have a name.
Viktor Szulski.
Using a search
On my
engine to search for
path,
another search
I've
engine
already
is
come
such an
across people who've
authentic
lied
thing to
me
do.
about their problems.
Yeah, it's
And then gone around
me.
calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life.
It's like using Bing to
And
search for
now
Google.
you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
Okay, whatever you say,
I
buddy.
forgive you. And I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
And how exactly do I prove it?
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
I ain't gonna sniff anything you give me, sir. It's kind of weird. Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. Zeal ignition from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapure, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flames of his adore. Acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. I just want to look at it first.
Have you figured anything out yet?
Hey, shut up, bro. I was looking at it.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Love. Observations are informations that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allow them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you'll find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass a test of perception on items.
Let's take a look around. Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book containing prayers from the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languished moan of delight. Touch of silk, the scent of curtly powder. For that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorn of impending separation and longing. I mean, it's definitely Rasputin's. Who would have thought that the priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Well, perhaps this is one of his healing methods.
Even prayer can't dampen the wrath.
A dirty
smoldering
bowl.
within
A dirty bowl
Rasputin.
that someone has eaten stew from. Words are clinging to the bowl like unwashed scraps from a recent meal. Neat lines of prayer float in the sky, swirl and fade, overtaken by the curse soaring out in a fit of passion. A hobbling cunt. Even prayer can't dampen the wrath smoldering in Rasputin. Spiritual forces struggle under the weight of strong emotions. His calmness is a sham. He's no oasis of peace. Ooh, I don't know who this one belongs to. A potential device of voluntary self-mortification of the body. Alright, well, I can tell you what I found, buddy. I found your bowl.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
No.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
You didn't like your breakfast. Buckwheat with
Irish
venison
Catholic
fat.
cannot handle multitasking.
You cursed the person who prepared it. You called her a hobbling cunt, correct?
Brain fried and tasty.
Have a seat.
Yeah, you
Tell
called her a
me
hobbling
again.
cunt.
Why were you looking for me?
I need healing. But first tell me about your
I
lady.
can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful. I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
Well, you see,
A few years ago, I attempted to catch
Yeah,
a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
damn. I don't need pride. Fuck pride.
I don't have much dignity left. I'm prepared to beg for your help.
That won't be necessary, Victor. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Okay, but
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try.
yeah, we can try.
focus on my voice.
Okay.
You are safe.
Yes. I
As
am
long
safe.
as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind.
He said
Let me
gaze.
see through your eyes. Let me.
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, hi.
I need to get out of here.
I'll just run through it.
What is this sound? Shackles?
Hello, Udir, Uda, Udir.
You're blind.
You're blind. Who are you?
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
No.
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
Yeah, but I'm superior. Duh.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
You're stupid. Why are you so stupid?
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Bro, I'm not listening to you. I can hear you, but I ain't listening. Oh, what the fuck?
I can see, father. Clearly.
Snails in my head right
Will
now.
you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
In my ears, yeah, exactly. You let it crawl up your neck into your ear. That's why you gotta first salt up
Where's
your shoulders.
Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort.
Okay.
You all right?
Not really, but
Yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
then sweep, bitch.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
No, why would I be talking
I
to you?
was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Then sweep! I have not stopped you from sweeping, lady. Ah. You're not even sweeping where I was. What was the point of saying you wanted to sweep? Damn, lady. Your bond is restored thanks to Rasputin's help. Yeah. There we go. I'm bonded with Upira. I'll go find Rasputin in a minute. I want to go find this wild one first. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch from the one you'd like to attract. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced Thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Click, click, click. No, fuck that. I ain't going to the cemetery. Go the other way.
I felt something.
What's this?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
An apple.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Okay, rude bit. Oh! She just spat at me. I'm gonna beat her up. Vesna. Vesna has left a distinct trace on the fruit. It's consistent of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. She's scared. A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket, and left this orphan behind. Suppose I'll have a little look around the area and just click my fingers a million times.
Am I sensing?
A wooden box. Don't know whose trace this is. A hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwined, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil that the world carries with it. Probably a family member. It's definitely a house. I'm not going to just break into a house, so I'm fucked up. Dish shard. It belongs to Vesna. Broken shards of blue ceramic disc. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out a bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Damaged axe shafts. Impetuous person. It's a familiar trace. A damaged axe shaft. The trace it bears does not belong to Vesna. Although it's already become mouldy from disuse, it carries the memories of the spirit of the one who wielded it. A loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns. A love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Domestic swallow. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince words. They argue violently and loudly until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Oh my god, it's Brittany. Oh my god, it's dog. Hello. Where's it going? Click. 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 I'm going to that house in a moment. Click. 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 Geese!
Am I sensing?
Oh, there's a dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. Oh. Doing alright, taking a break from changing brake pads and oil? That sounds like a good thing to take a break from. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger of passion of the person who slaughtered this poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. That makes sense. They're a superstitious fellow. Hello.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Hello,
Well, I
Anatole.
expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him, too?
Because you strangled mine. Now what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Okay. The dead goose lies between the quarreling presents. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Next one, I'm not going to enjoy and waiting for the weather to clear up so I can remove wrapping. Hopefully the weather clears up quickly. It's been snowing over here. It's actually been really nice. I like snow. I made a sandwich with overflowing butter and lemon curds. So that's kind of like a gross combination, but I'm sure it tastes pretty fine. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Been a nice morning. Neighborly disputes. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge. A classic of the genre.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
In a moment. I'll tell you what I'm doing in a moment. I want to see what's... It seems like an interesting game.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
We'll see. It's interesting so far.
We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Decorator, morning. Good morning to you too. Hope you're doing well. Do I want to fight this? I mean, it'll probably be fine, right? Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a stronger cast against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Concussion. Inflicts damage. Okay, so he only has one focus. This one's gonna do a shit ton more damage, right? Wait. Yeah. Let's try and get rid of you quickly. So we do that. And then send my saluter over here, I guess. Health points, which is half of what you lost. Each subsequent action restores health points to restore less of it. Inflict damage to the target's health points to determine how much damage the skill inflicts. Do that. Alright, I'm gonna make you have a breakdown. I will take the punch. He will attack him momentarily, but I need to cause this guy severe. Yes. Excellent. That's fine. We take another little quick attack. And as long as I can get an attack off before his, which I do, then that's good. And as for you, love the combat. It's very, very interesting system. We can do that. We'll just keep taking all the light attacks, I guess. Boop. Restored 4 health. Took another quick hit, so realistically I only restored 2. And you can do a planned attack and another quick attack. And all will be well. Yippee, he is dead. Kind of like Pokemon combat? Yeah, kind of. Easy.
The devil sent you.
I mean,
You
if he
could
did,
say that, sure.
then maybe you should leave him the fuck alone. The village residents. If thinking interferes with their actions so much the wait. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reasons. Something is not right here. I agree. Something is very not right here. Can't draw a conclusion about the residents yet. Scribble, no dispute. Alright.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Yeah, ma'am, open the
Please
door.
go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay, fine. I'll leave you for now. I'm gonna go see why I was invited into this house. I guess I'll go have a look and see what the wise woman has to say to me. Ooh, lots of things to fuck with. Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Simia, people whispered the name Bukavak, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and command people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I have seen Bukavak here in Pyatigorsk. Pyatigorsk? There's so many Russian names. I heard the rattling of my chain, and he felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that this wrath brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of this obdurate church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Have you ever thought of doing audiobooks? You read quite well. I have actually. I've considered it. I do enjoy reading a lot. Let's put a point into mind. I think I needed to draw a conclusion of this. Right. Collapse all. Never mind. Was this, right? Yeah. It needs mind. Let's put a point into mind then. Develop. I've an upgrade available. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Restores your focus. And sure. That. Can I now draw a conclusion on the item here? Like I click into this? No, I need to go back to it. 4 ads in a row. Yes, yes. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls. Unfinished letter. Soza, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid? Backwards? You repeat after that rector of yours. Shuzdiski? Shudisky? That Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs? And you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt of your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Alright, hello, wise woman.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Why is everyone in this village rude as fuck? My language, AO? You speak Georgian?
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Must be a British thing. Yeah, it's British, isn't it?
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukovac.
Bukovac.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
Yes, so...
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
I will come back when I have more
I
information.
hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
I'm going back to the tavern because I want to look at that hairpin and draw a conclusion. If I can, anyway. If it's still there. Hello, puppy. Alright, is it still here? No, it's gone. No, it's gone. Fuck. Ads. Yes, all the ads. The ads should be already gone. They should have been gone. I believe. Yeah. Work.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Coachman doesn't want to take me to his cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. Well,
I'll be right back.
I'll be back. Ah! Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. The manipulation is available to character interaction. Icon will change and up here will appear next to the person. Jack, thank you very much for the subscribe. You are now a ultimate gremlin. Thank you very much, and I'm very happy you enjoy my candid, dry British humor enough to what's the words I'm searching for? To offer me your time, I guess. Oh, and Mezzo, thank you for... Oh, no, sorry, Jack, thank you for the gift sub to Mezzo. Mezzo, enjoy your gift. And thank you for the other gift sub to Dog. Dog, enjoy the gift and the emotes. Thank you very, very, very much, Jack. Had to be gone. The coachman used this rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheel from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fish. Like a fishbone. And the muscles burned with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job. Such was his fate. Yes, you got access to all the emotes now. You get the kisses, the heart, the loves, the hugs, the waves. The emote berating me because I'm stupid and I leave the chat in emote only sometimes. The coachman. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all his dreams of this moment is of and all he dreams of in this moment is of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Me and the boys waving in unity. Alright, let's manipulate him.
I'm not going anywhere.
You are going somewhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Let's check for you.
Well,
Yes,
on the
they've
other
been
hand,
very, very sweet.
This place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the
Very,
horse
very
out
much
for a
again
ride, so
for the
get
sub
on.
and the gift subs. It means a lot. Click, 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 click. Ah, there's Rasputin. Hey, Rasputin. I'll be with you in a moment.
No luck. Oh well.
Elder Vasil's grave. Elder Vasil died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? Because these people suck and they hate him for some reason. Alright, what's up, Rasputin?
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
You did? Thank you.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
Anyway.
I see him. My Uper. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
That's fair. That is fair. I should not be getting happy. Purpose of the snapping? The snapping kind of gives those like red ley lines kind of pointing me in the right direction. So I'm kind of just spamming it so I constantly have it up. I'm gonna suffer in Lobotomy Corporation. Suffer away, but don't suffer too much.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet.
Kind of weird.
Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He was, but his grave's kind of
He
like...
cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
If you say so, lady.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafyets.
Yafyets. Doom. Local said it since the
As
death.
you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Could be.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Amen, brother. A woman in cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukovac. A peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of a Bukovac. They are trying to defend themselves against the dark force of folk method. I should come back to this graveyard once I have points in. Oh, we came to a conclusion with that one. Nice. What have we not come to conclusions with? Rasputin's hair cloth? And then I need to talk to Vasna more. And that's it. Oh, and the Elder, of course. Yes. Book of Acts is sometimes mentioned in tales and legends of Simia, a part of the kingdom of Slovenia. The personify brutal force and the inexorable punishments for a sin which is bound to come. It's raining, it's stopping, so I'm back at home now. I mean, at least you get to relax at home. I would like to take a village to... Wait. Do I go to the... Find the person with the floor that the world saluter is seeking. I'll go to the burned homestead, I guess. Where I'm assuming he died. Yeah. Okay, well there's definitely a lot of memories there. You learned anything? I haven't even looked at anything
I
yet.
felt something. Where is it?
There's a wheel.
Maybe I will try later.
Damn it, I need more deed. It's the one I'm missing, deed. Wait, did his thoughts require deed? No, it required mind, okay. Yes, okay, so we need some deed for this.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Okay. So obviously it's that doll thing. I'll check that in a moment. I want to check around the back, make sure there's nothing back there I'm missing. Nope, alright. It's a doll.
True fear.
Oh, it's Vesna's. A charred doll. A charred rag doll. It appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish of an old-aged painting. A child's fear. A girl's terror. A young woman's dread. The form of a cocoon, smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. So, Vasili's daughter is the other lady? That would make sense.
A horrible death.
Place of death. A dried blood stain. It's soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body. The heart went into a spasm and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the plane resounded anew. A destroyed door frame, by some miracle, survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves in the words, carved as if by a chisel. The scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a death void. Fear of the flame has embedded itself deep into the fabric of the door frame, and trepidation about losing a loved one. Alright, well, let's put a point into deed. And there we go. We have points in everything now. I will talk to you in a minute up here.
So much suffering.
Belt. A charred old trouser belt with heavy metal buckle. The buckle cuts through leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds. Once, twice, thrice, it cuts deep all the way to the soul. So we used to use that to whip people, I assume. Can I just get back on this wagon? Yeah, let's go back to the cemetery very quickly. I want to quickly read the grave. Now that I have the perception available, yes. Elder Vasil's grave. Elder Vasil died a year ago and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? Stone strikes against stone. Heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is nothing. It's not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. Alright, someone's very, very angry at this man. Like, super hecking angry. Alright, good here. I'm gonna talk to you first.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer.
The whole village is pissed off at him. Yeah.
Maybe I should give them back to her.
Just a little. When did I get the doll?
She ought to know more about what happened here.
I just kind of picked it up. Vesna's trace. The same trace of Vesna. The same trace can be felt on the rag doll and the item dropped by those women. The short conclusion: she's the daughter, right? Vesna's smell of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery contradictions.
Victor!
Yeah, what's up, Rasputin?
I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh, what the fuck are you guys doing here?
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
Dollars one. Yeah, teleported me.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I am. Should I be prideful? Yeah, fuck it.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
Fuck it. I can take you all.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
I am.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Yeah, y'all are fucked. Let me adjust my upgrades before the fight. Reduce focus by 1 additional point of the enemy is in suffering state. Sure, why not? Alright, let's mess him up. So, who is attacking first? He's going to do 4 damage, he's going to do 6 to 8, he's going to do a cut. He can do more damage than anyone, so I should really get rid of him first. But I'm going to deal a heavy hit to him. And I'm going to have my little buddy reduce his brain. And then have him kind of like crush him. Boop. Boop. Ow. Okay. And he's going to attack next. How quickly does that come out? That comes out quickly enough, so I should be able to do this to block that, right? I hope that's... And then this attack needs to be quicker than his. If I could just break his spirit, that will also help. Yeah. And then we take another quick hit. That's fine. We just gotta chain this like interruption stuff. That's all we're gonna do. I just need to punch you. That's good enough. And then you need to get stabbed. So boop. And boop. And now I just need to destroy you. Just break your mental. Break your brain. Get some health. Ow. And good night. Easy.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutars also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Something like that.
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Dummies. Let's see if I can up the difficulty a little bit. This seems a little bit too easy, unbalanced. Easy clap? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just too easy. Make it hard. I love hard things. Right. Now, I wonder if Rasputin, or Grigori, as he wants to be called, has come back in here. Man, I wish I could, like... I'm never going to be able to draw a conclusion on that hairpin, I imagine, because I just can't. Hard things, exactly. So you get it. Let's see if we got anything to say to the wise woman.
Let's take a look around.
You've been going in...
So Vasil's death...
And that tragedy at the Elder's farm, did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a beater. So, some folk here don't miss him one bit.
Okay.
Have you got many more nosy questions?
No.
Well
no.
then, I hope you'll still be alive when...
Hope you'll still be alive when I get back. I like how that's what I say to her. It's like, well, hope you don't die. Alright, Vesna. I gotta talk to Upia first.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasili's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Alright, I got Lucas' trace.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Yeah, I've got your doll.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
It's clear this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vizir's house on the night of the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
More than a crack lady. Right.
May I come in? I don't want to catch the neighbors' attention.
What is it now? Tell me what you want and get lost.
Alright, well, calm down, bitch.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Huh. They kept her doll. Let's put a point into nothing yet. Let's hold this point. So yeah, whenever I click it sends out this like red stuff.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
Yeah.
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
Well, I mean...
give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Yeah. I'll confront him momentarily. Where is he? Is he here? Must be over there somewhere. Anything in this area I can interact with? No, not straight into the dialogue. Okay. Hello, Luca.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
Oh, hi.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could.
It is.
Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
I already chose my difficulty. I chose it. I'm going hard. We're going home. To defeat a wild Salutor, you must get rid of the shadow that protects him. Vanquishing the shadow will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when this wild Salutor sends more enemies against you. I should probably... Oh, Gamble, yes. We can put Gamble onto my strong attack, I want to say. Yeah, and then we'll put this... Wait. No, Gamble onto strong attack. And then Thieves' Falls I don't really care about. Inflicting damage makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. I don't know what that means. Inflicts damage because of percent chance of interrupting. Reduce focus, restore your focus. Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay. So we need to defeat Luca before we can deal damage to him. Suffering for 5 turns for free. 3 to 4 damage at the end of every round. Max 4 turns. Okay. Let's just try and deal some damage, man. Book of Act has cursed you. Has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read the descriptions of them carefully so you don't get caught off guard. Yeah, I'm suffering, so I'm taking damage from turn. If I do a planned attack on you, and then intoxication, I should be able to knock you down. Yep. Cool. Two more people. She's doing minimal damage, but let's get rid of her. She's got a lot of she has a lot of focus. I'm gonna need to get some health back, I feel, so. Boop. And then boop. Be 3 health back. He's gonna give me another status effect. Wait, do they stack? Oh, they do stack. Oh my gosh, I'm about to take so much damage. Okay, you need to be interrupted.
D__dog thinks you should hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrates. Bah. And that's fast enough that it shouldn't deal damage. Right. Fuck with your brain. And then destroy you. And then he should kill her. Yes! Hell yeah. Venomance. I've acquired a floor of venomance.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Oh, is it just running away? Taming your Solitor. You defeat Book of Ak, the D-Dimension Saluter, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Saluter won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakening your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
She sounds like she would say she has the instrument to make more babies. I don't know what that means. Luca, you love her.
Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay.
Good boy.
You two better not come back to the village.
As if we wanted to.
Send a telegram at the railway station. Oh, telegram I will. A piece of... So, what did I learn exactly? He's kind of cool. Oh, he's actually giving me +1 to eat, I guess. Alright. Hello, traveler.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
What?
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
It's quite far away, you know. You know, America. And considering we're in, I think, Russia. Yeah, that's kind of far away.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Yo, my father's dead? That's probably fine. I probably didn't like him very much, considering I could have sent a snide remark about him.
Do you still want to send something?
Yeah. No, never mind. And a message from Alicia. Am I gonna read it? Can I read it? Myself?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac.
Yeah.
It troubled me.
Why?
I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I just thought my father died, but...
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Go to Paris, apparently.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
No? You threatening me?
Your question sounded like a threat.
Because it is, for all of us. I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it.
Right.
Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life.
Aha.
You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Yep, after Warsaw we go. Alright. What an intro. What a hell of an intro. Hope all's well. All is doing well, fluffy butts. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today yourself. We just messed up a village. In like a good way. Like we sucked like the evil spirit or whatever the hell he was out of it. Not too bad, I'm glad to hear. Okay, well I just got crushed by a sea, so I'm assuming that's a dream.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
Okay.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back,
yeah,
you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
No. What do you think about Warsaw?
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
The only person I consider close is my sister. But Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed.
Okay.
Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials.
Okay.
They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly.
Yeah, it's my sister, bro.
Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Okay, fine.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
No.
I don't know anything yet, except what the papers say. Cheap labor influx causes housing shortage. Strikes, Jews, poverty, violence, the Polish Socialist Party stealing military equipment.
Time didn't play.
I wonder if there are any political cartoons.
Warsaw, end of the line.
Welcome to Warsaw.
What?
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Chug, 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 choo choo. Alright, that's actually the right direction to go. I don't want to go the right direction just yet. I want to go the wrong way.
When people unite, empires fall.
Indeed they do. Alright. That's the only thing I could interact with there. Got it. Understood. Going the right way now. I missed out quite a few things back there, I guess. You're not from around here, are you? Yeah, I am. Oh, anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Citizens, beware of Thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that Thaumaturge brains are burned out from the thoughts that go against nature, hence they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it's too late. Wanted notice. All police station chiefs of Warsaw beware of Abrusin Niedzek, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Wiersbauer Street. Wiersbauer Street? Description: hair blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable. Distinctive marks, dark circles under his eyes, significant exceptional rate, anger. He's a thief and murderer, particularly active in their area, who notifies the authorities of his whereabouts. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Okay. The Country Weekly Magazine. Change of Warsaw's Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28 was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, Commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Maximovich will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will replace by his second in command, Adjutant General Scarlin. Let's go with that. And we'll apply that to this. Yeah. Click. Oh, there's so much to read. The Warsaw Courier. Their Majesties has arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland and the Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Serena Alexandria Fyodorovna will arrive in the city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay for homage to their majesty on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comforts. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declare in his grand manifesto that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the Soviets have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland. And in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under his Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial need will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Some of these articles are quite interesting. They are. And also they provide me experience. Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let us follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. Put down your tools and join the fight for our future. Yes. Gone are the days of 11 hours. Yippee, more XP. Exactly. I get to level up more and put points into my brain, apparently. And also I get to start to get some of this stuff over here. Restore 4 of your hit points to every enemy in a suffering state. Interesting. Is this a menu? It is a menu. Their restaurant menu. Borscht or broth. Fruit soup. Gross. Pottage with crayfish. Sorry. Goose in jelly. Gross. Young turkey. Gross. Romaine lettuce. That's alright. Pan-seared saffron milk cups. Okay. Cucumber salad. Would eat that. Compote. No idea what that is. Cream with chocolate. Sure. Sounds good. Pears a la hôtel. I don't know what that means, but it's French pears. Cups of green gages. Gross. Mocha black coffee. That's just coffee. Local lager. Okay. English porter. That's more alcohol. And portioned caviar and snacks. Okay, so the only thing I really want off this menu, because it all sounds kind of gross, is the cucumber salad and the cream with chocolate, and then I'll leave. Beans. Yes, beans. Beans should be on that menu, you're right. Sure I didn't miss anything over here. Yeah. Alright, let's get out the doorway. Act 1. The city that does not forget. What's up? You heard beans? You did hear beans.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers.
We love beans, we do love beans.
Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
Yep, read about that.
A butcher.
Okay. I'll just keep listening.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic...
This is where I remind people that this game had a warning at the start.
To unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
It had a very, very clear warning at the start that there's some historical undertones, such as what he just said. Yes, I'm Polish, apparently.
Yes, I feel Polish.
You feel?
My name's Victor.
Wanda.
I wonder.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw.
Kill that guy.
Arrestovать.
Oh, right, arrest him, I guess.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
No.
Damn.
What happened?
Like soon doing two things at once, of
Be a
course.
gentleman.
Take your time.
Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Do you think she took you for one of her lackeys? Yeah, I'll just do what she says.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I can certainly try. What are you suggesting?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
Yeah, so there's that.
Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Who are you?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I suppose I could have handed you in.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Morning, B, have a hug. Morning, Dennis. I hope you're doing well. Have a hug back. Boom. Get hugged, nerd.
I'm going to take a look around.
Hey, pistol bullets. Bullets that fell from under the woman's dress scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carrying big emotions. Hope, because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes it way fear, which in these difficult times makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments of care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Yeah, relatively speaking, being EP and having a sore throat, no, not the sore throat. Sore throats is bad. We don't like the sore throats. But I do hope all is well otherwise. A police barrier meant to help keep order during a rally. A seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the Gondomar commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return to the warmth of his home. All he needed was a scapegoat.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Hope stuff's well on your end. It's doing well. It's doing well. But I will help you.
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Okay, he has very much got a sword. You'll take well? You will. You will take well. Okay, man with a sword. Man with a baton. Man with a fist. You can preview both yours and your saluter skills. This will help you plan your attacks. You can summon another saluter at any time. A green frame around the saluter's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with a given enemy. Read the description above the saluter to find out why they'll be useful at the moment. Focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. Yeah, let's deprive their brains. Oh, fuck that. Let's just stab. Bitch. Now we can quick attack him, and he'll probably die. And then I need you to deal some mental damage probably to this guy. Because he's about to do a ton of damage to me. Or we could just stab him as well. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Oh, they're actually bringing more people in. Ow! Buddies. Your brain's fucked. I need you to do that, and then I will do that, and then he should die. Boop. Stabbies. Yep, he's getting stabbied. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. Gun's scary. Gun probably do a lot of damage. Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are relative to different dimensions, or they can be disabled. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a saluter that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of an opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. So, attacks with Groupier to disable. Okay. Because he's hot, I guess? We'll do that first, and then we'll do a planned attack afterwards. There we go. His trait's disabled. Okay, gun. And then we'll just planned attack him, and just, there we go, stab him. Done. Simple, easy. Ow! I lost my grandma and revolver. No.
Name?
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
Fucking apparently not, I guess. Yeah, we already read that. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to read those.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
Yeah, I did. As a result of your decision, this path is closed. Oh, right. I forgot the time the game I set in. I was, like, pissing the bucket, huh? It not only draws from your flaw of pride, but it also feeds even more. Should I just be prideful? Or should I just say I'm innocent? I'll just say I'm
For being innocent.
Same as all of us. Well, are you from somebody?
What do you mean?
I don't really get what you're asking.
Good thing you're asking and not just running your mouth, like some people. The question is, do you got a backer in town? You set up with somebody? Do you work for somebody?
Oh. They sent you.
What about you, guys?
Sonny, I've still been running the protection racket with Crook at the Ruzhitsky Bazaar. My dad used to work for him.
Yeah?
But that was back in the day. Apart from that, I stay straight. I only hassle the Ruskies when I get a little loaded.
And I'm with the Shivs.
Bullshit. You ain't with the Shivs. Don't you go talking crap about the Shivs, cause I know them. You better give a fuller explanation, cause I lose respect real quick. I'm sensitive about folks like that. Who you from?
I ain't from no one, bitch.
My name's Viktor Shulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
Yeah, I only came here for a funeral.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts.
Yeah,
Welcome to Warsaw.
Guess I'll just sit.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
That's a question. You got a foreskin? I mean, yeah.
Theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
Nope. Get rid of
You
it.
better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
Who are you?
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find pulls like you useful.
Interesting.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They
Donut
met at Burke
connoisseurs.
Rotblitz's cafe.
I do like myself some donuts.
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Another meeting. Fearless Wonder, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke's Rotblitz. We will go there. Rocket! Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, well, just the subscription in general. Hope you're doing well. Wanda. The woman I met in the Kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Fortunately, this time the guard didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again and we'll meet at Burke Roplitz's for jam donuts. Perhaps we shall.
Shulsky, this yours?
Yeah. Why?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Why am I being
Can I
released?
ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
I'm gonna read everything. Oh. That's Wanda's file. I have my own file. It's my file. When recruiting the Garde Mayor, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Persons related to rebels and troublemakers, Jews, Thaumaturges. Any deviations from these instructions must be very well argued. What's this? Same wanted notice, the same person. Wanted list. 1002. Maria Bukauer, 54 years old, residing in Warsaw, Old Praga. Accused of compliancy in stealing 2,000 ruble worth of Dutch pomade. Wanted. Description: short in stature, black hair, small hazel eyes, 3 scars on the right leg. Warsaw, August 3rd, 1905. 1003. That name. 7 time in prison on Disla Street. Escaped from the hospital on Pokorona Street, where he was treated on August 2nd, 1905. Description: tall in stature, frail, small round face, dark hair, small black eyes, small flat nose, and 19 years old. 1004. Nudorf Isaac, 18 years old, son of Lejbus, formerly residing in Minsk, Mazowski on Lucas Street. Accused of stealing fowl, then fled in an unascertained direction. Stanislaw obituary. Stanislaw Slutsky, widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father and husband, died suddenly on August 31 at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7th at 1100 hours, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. Okay. During the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia's visit to Warsaw, it is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All stations chief are required to comply with the order immediately. Illegible signature. There's a locked door there. Anything up here to read? I do like getting experience just for reading stuff. Nope. Nothing else to read. Okay, good to know. Level up. I will develop that. Aha. You can collapse all of that. That's already reached its conclusion. Okay. The Manhunt Station. Oh, a thing to pick up. Propaganda brochure. Tuesday, the city of Warsaw is a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population.
D__dog thinks you should stretch.
Vistula River. Thank you for the stretchies. Ooh, there's some cookies out of my neck that time. Alright. The complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the lavatories and the suburban farmers who mostly rely on human fertilizers, even during the spread of epidemic diseases. So what room is there for the existence of these disease-causing microbes? They're probably drugged up in the empty heads of the tabloid writers or the perverse brains of the ill-willed. Amidst the manure and hay, amongst the cattle and the simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind. A mankind corrupted by the theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the device and constructs of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews, and its use of supernatural science to guide the monarchs and the wise men to welcome the future savior of the world in a pure thatch in Bethlehem. Okay. Not landing there yet. Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. Wow, I've got to go all the way over there. Locked. Sure, all these are locked, but I am sure there's many things to read around. I need to ferret out of plastic. What does that mean? Inaugural concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic, November 5th at 5 p.m., 5 Josna Street. Ignacy Jan blah 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 will perform with Emil blah blah blah. conducting the orchestra. After the concert, a reception will be held at the Cronenberg Palace. Look, thank you for the lurkies, Rocket. Hope you're doing well. If only I could read. I feel that, friend. If only I could read. I guess we'll go to the tram stop. Yeah, that will allow me to catch a tram all the way up there. We could also take a carriage, I imagine. Maybe I'll arrive at different hours. Can't go into that building, naturally. Why would I be allowed to? Really? There's not much else around the area to read. So we'll head up this way. There's another tram stop up here. Maybe there's something up here that we can read. I just want to read everything. Read everything, acquire all of the experience and the background informations. Bullets are probably gone. Something down here. It's just, this is the other side of the gate. Okay. No, I guess we take the tram. Off to the cemetery. Ooh, might miss my daddy's funeral. It's a bit late. From my sister who bailed me out of prison. Fuck, is this a parking job like that? It should get you sent to Syria. Okay. Obituary notice. The late Francisci Hilmentel went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony. However, received the sacraments on August 18th, 1905 at the age of 65. The bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anne's Church on Kowalski something on August 23rd at 1100, followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb at Kowalski Cemetery. Parish announcements. Saturday, 7 a.m. Votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary. 9 a.m. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loreto with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Click, 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 click. The customers are rather poor today. Ah, brochure. The Grand Derby on pole at October 5th, starting at 2 p.m. So now, how do I level up more? Gotta love the clicks. I know, it's very satisfying. Just click. Is that a tree? Or is that a middle finger? Like, hump, hump, finger, hump, hump. It'd totally be a middle finger. But it's definitely a tree. We already read that one. Oh, I'm so yawny right now. Wow. Middle finger. It's definitely a middle finger. I mean, it's absolutely a tree, but it's a middle finger. It looks more like a middle finger. Tomb. R.I.P. Marja Winowska, Polish stage artist. Born December 23rd, 1861 and died July 1st, 1890. To my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. Ah, dude, I get to read everyone's graves. Here lies Jan Shimelek, our dear friend. In 1891, he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. It's probably my dad's grave up there somewhere. Graf Frederick Karl Nesselrode, 1786 to 1868. He was pretty old. Sine Tochter. Sine Tochter? Well, Tochter is German. That's daughter. Mary Markanoff. Ruth by this is German also. 1822 to 1874. Kalagis. Anyone over here who I can read? No. No more dead people. No, I mean plenty of dead people, but none I can, like, read. Okay. Hello, Mordechai.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat. Mordecai
Hayat.
Hayat.
Oh,
I
of
wanted
course.
to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away?
Fuck if I know.
Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Bro, my father didn't have a heart. I don't know. Why are you so interested?
Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Just wanna, bro, there was nothing like egregious about my question. I just want to know why you want to know. And also, I don't know.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20
He's sus. He
kilos
is.
ago.
He is very, very suspicious.
Uncle Veronian? I will not keep you. That guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Yes, yes. Goodbye, Uncle Voronin, whoever the fuck you are.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad to. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Just a little scuffle, it's fine. I was in jail.
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. You should see the other guys.
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Something like that.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
Why do I hate my dad so much?
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you.
Okay.
Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Who the fuck are you?
Have you
How
been
long you been?
eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it?
Something like that.
Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I don't plan on staying here,
I
brother.
don't think so. I intend to leave as soon as I wrap up my family obligations. I doubt we'll have time to meet again.
Who knows? Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Okay, bye, Konechkin. Fucking eavesdropping. I know, right? How rude.
Such interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
I might as well read the obituaries.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge.
Okay.
Grandpa Nikodem, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
Didn't my sister say she was going to wait outside? Didn't wait very long, did she? Oh, right, actually.
We can go.
Hello.
The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Yeah. Fuck up.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Firstly,
we're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Vultures. I don't even know why the fuck she's trying to write a new story about my dead dad. Hurry up, we'll get soaked. What, in a little drizzle like this? Where are we? We're in north area. Okay, well that's my house, naturally, so I will go to my house as soon as I've explored the entire area and look for things to read. Ah! Well, why would I go to my home and be comfy in the, you know, warmth when I can run around in the rain looking for stupid pieces of letters and papers for experiences? Mm-hmm. I bet there's something to read in this, like, park area. Or there's nothing to read. I'm just wasting my time. See, I knew it wasn't a waste of time. The Daily Courier, cluster feeds. I make clothes, costumes, and gowns in keeping with the latest designs I stuck up on in Paris. Oscar, 150 that road. I mean, if it's XP, it's XP. Come rain or sun, exactly, see? The Warsaw Music Society invites you to a concert at the Reduta Halls featuring all of those people at a mixed squad. Schlut course for young people, J. Prisluski, 2, Zoaya Street. News. The Supreme Decree on the Language of Introduction in the Kingdom's private schools was announced. Manifestation in Marva's Brno. A well-known thaumaturgist is dead. Thaumaturgist is dead. The body of Raymond Kinley was found near the Tower Bridge. A mutiny broke out on the Austrian cruiser Panther. A meeting of Danish ministers on the candidacy of Prince Charles for the Norwegian throne was held in Copenhagen. Still don't really know where this game is set. I mean, clearly we're in Warsaw, right? Oh. So you dropped your ticket. Mine now. Please excuse me, bro. You are out of it. You will be excused. If only I could read. You know, these people keep saying if only they could read. Like, what? We're not taught how to read? There's no job in this country for people with my education. Can you spare a penny? Nope. We can barely spare pennies in the real world. We collected the dough. We're grabbing a cab to that area. Yeah. Guess all that's left for me is to find some rope. That's dark. Okay, I'm going to assume there's not really much else to read, so... You know what? There is an advertisement poster. The Pathia new phonograph reproduces singing, music, and declamations more cleanly, clearly, and subtly than the most expensive of gramophones. It does not hum, and the needle will last for many years without having to be replaced. For 32 rubles. Extremely popular amongst music lovers. If stock runs out, we will accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettes, church songs, declamations, waltzes, polskas, and marches. Main storage of PAF's new phonograph, Adam Klimkiewicz, Warsaw, 14 Lenzo. Let's know. Costs 2. It costs 2? Fine, I'll develop my other thing. I'll develop agony. I suppose I'll head to my home now. They don't pay me enough? Getting paid? Need me a hair of the dog? What does that mean? Some of this NPC dialogue is strange.
Young Mr. Shulsky, after
Hello.
all these years, goodness gracious, you're drenched.
Good evening, Grażynka.
Evening. My, you're soaked.
You've said that twice now.
Come to the kitchen now. You can warm up by the stove. And that drunken judge, maybe you can drag him out too.
Where's my sister?
In the study, already waiting with the lawyer. She said you were running late. Should I make you some cocoa, master? It would warm you up a little.
Yes, immediately. And make it
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Okay. Oh boy, not the agony. Exactly, we got the agony. I never liked her, I'm glad she's dead. Pattern mean. Father's portrait. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years. The serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grimoire in his hand combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double endowment for capturing the Thaumaturgic aura. No, another round. Warsaw Courier Evening Extra. Here's the latest on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. A moment after our gracious Emperor announced Grigory Skalin as the new Governor General of Warsaw, a group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmes were quick to get the situation under control, however. A few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisances and brawling were taken into custody. Deserved. I'll talk to you in a moment. Maybe there's something else I can learn first. That's to the basement. 365 dinner recipes for 5 blah 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 blah. Capon a pullet with sausage. Clean and pluck the capon while warm. Burn off the remaining feathers and not over the fire. Slice off the giblets to add them to the broth. Rinse, salt throughout, and roast on a spit while coating with butter. I noticed your title. I personally don't have a favorite bread because most of the time I eat brown bread. Brown bread's still good. My favorite's tiger loaf. Tiger bread is really good. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter, inside. Sprinkle the top with breadcrumbs, douse in liquid butter, and fry in the pan. This is very buttery. If you don't have sausage, a piece of butter with pepper will do. Jesus, there's so much butter in this. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once it's on the platter. That's... Okay, so would you like butter with your meat? That's basically what that recipe is. Liqueur recipe. Quince liqueur with amber. Pour a pot of ripe, duly plucked quince fruits into a 4-gallon demijohn and pour in a light, cooled syrup with 6 pounds of sugar and 2 gallons of water. Add 10 pieces of amber, stir perfectly, and add half a gallon of your best spirit. I mean, we do be loafing like a tiger. Tiger loaf is very good bread. I just like, I don't know, I like the like crunchy like exterior and then like really soft inside. Seal and place in a moderately warm place out of the sun for 10 days, stirring several times per day, shaking the demijohn. After 10 to 12 days, when the clumps have sunk and the liquid is completely clear, pour into bottles, cork tightly, and keep in a cool, dry cellar. I will talk to my drunk uncle soon as well. What is this? Bust of Morana. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back to you. I'm going to my garden. Anything interesting to read out here? No, but the kids are kind of chilling in the rain. Okay. Well, there's nothing in the garden. Let me back to the house. I will check my basement next. Mother's portrait. A portrait of mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long, dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadia was a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. The shocking vision of the painters... What's it squeaking? Must have been created in a previous era. A time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions. Poems were created to the sounds of a storm. Love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? Yeah, and then he hid it away in the cellar because it's hideous. Alright, let's talk to these people then.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so.
I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
I shot my cousin. I mean, honestly, based.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
I was just down there. There it is. Dumois Noir from Oregon. A bottle of red wine from the United States. Hard to get. Shot your cousin. I know. I mean, that's what it implied, that I shot my cousin. An inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the adoration for this particular liquor. It's a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Sauve Wangrin de Bordeaux. A bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular amongst the aristocrats. Wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. Beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
You'll have to wait a moment yet, Uncle.
I've missed. Have to be missed. There's nothing else read down in that basement. Yeah, there's something like hiding outside somewhere. I'll go check the cellar again, I guess, but I only saw the 2 bottles there. Maybe there's one upstairs? It wouldn't make much sense, but... Oh, there is something down here. Ah, there it is. Quizzy liqueur with amber. There it is. Every bottle found in the Shulsky's cellar contains a credible beverage. Uncle Voronin wouldn't discard any of them. Well, he's getting the ambers. Because that's what he asked for.
How did it...
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
Easy death.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
No.
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive.
Okay.
What then? Am I drinking alone?
Easy death.
I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? Pistachio?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago.
Okay.
I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Just wait a minute, bro.
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
I'm gonna talk to my sister first. Wait, can I just drink more? The cure is not alcohol. It is more of a tincture, in fact. Yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, we shall, well, to our health then. That's kind of cool. Yo, we obtained a Thaumaturge point that we can't spend. Alright, let's go upstairs. I imagine there's some stuff to read up here. Straight back, stern expression, noses to the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectation. Something went wrong here. Wardrobe? Change your clothes, you can. Okay. Well, I don't need to change my clothes, so. Ooh, statue. Bust of Siren. Sharp avian feathers bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet her cryptic, silent smile makes the subconscious primal part of your being cower from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanting creature? Message from Mother. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of his death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop. Mama. My letter from Rome. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I found a suitable candidate. However, I'm still struggling to reach his floor. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him. Vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerve prevents me from continuing. W. P.S. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. That was my letter. The Polish Gazette, Evening Edition, Obituaries. At the ceremony in Montmorency on Sunday, the body of the distinguished writers and citizens, the late Sawuski Januska Dushinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest, in accordance with the wishes and the
Kibo_Shinari just resubscribed for 8 months. I would say ciabatta.
Say ciabatta. Ciabatta's a good bread. It's a good bread. Thank you for the resub, honey. Hope you're doing well at work. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, the sum allocated for the wreaths were deposited in the coffers of the Claudia Pochak Charitable Society. The late Antoni Pishlinsky? Pishlinsky. Pishlinsky. That's a hard name, man. Retired, age 91. I want to cuddle. Come here. Come here and get cuddled. I'll throw you on the bed. I'll jump onto the bed. I'll snuggle into you. Storm will lick your face. It'll be great. I'm super tired. I think I'll just nap. Napping sounds like a good plan. I would join you in the nap if I could. The late Barbara Sheskala, age 45. The late Stanislaw Szursky, entrepreneur, age 63. My dad died at 63. Warsaw Funeral Company. The company arranges funerals, exhumations, and the transportation of corpses. A factory warehouse of metal and wooden coffins, mourning cats, crepe papers, and a vast selection of items used in the time of
Kibo_Shinari cheered Dex 69.
Thank you for the duckies. You absolutely lagged my my Vignan, my VTuber. It's really funny. My letter from Paris, November 1896. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Reeford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. Very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord, but I don't think he means a savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details, after all the debacle with Pyman. My mind is still in tatters. Pyman visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It possibly happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadow of his penitence, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. Victor. Whose room is this? This is a bathroom. That's a big word. Oh yes, the funny number 69. Yeah, exactly. People's been following for 10 months. 10 months. Damn, honey. You've only followed me for 10 months. Probably one of my longest followers, to be fair. Pseudomonarchia. Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons. Ah! 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 You are killing my VTuber. No evidence that all... Oh dear. Oh dear. No evidence that all demons are is Bethim, a false need. Pukul, a false need. Anton claims to have subjugated Orbus, mere boasting. God oh gosh. You did? You got one more in you. Marquasis. Ah! It missed. It missed my head. It landed on my back. Ah! Marquasis. It's on my ear. How is it on the side of my face? Expected to take the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to de Flancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Clark. Demons are unexplored fragments of our mind. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. The lead for subnights. Unknown. Okay, I nap now. Enjoy your nap, Siri. I love you very much. The Sulski family portrait. Our family portrait. I can remember when it was taken. The year was 1884, and Ligia and I were 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense, and I remember how Mother admonished her for not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Ligia was to take the cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing, for a couple hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of our family, one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chassis lounge, asserting his ownership. The other holding a grimoire, the black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. A spell breath. The family is complete. silly fox. He's messaging me on Telegram, and you can hear the buzz of my phone on the stream. Alright.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Every time you say Shulsky, I keep thinking of Suzuki. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat?
Only because you asked nicely.
Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Amen. I'll be
Therefore,
respectful.
my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter.
Okay.
I
Right,
do
he really
not
hates me.
prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following: my collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first mating.
Interesting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
Of course, when someone dies, there's always a fight for the inheritance. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
Okay. I will just wait.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Nice, I get nothing.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Okay.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Building said, let me give you a hug. Exactly.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
So that's where it is. I've seen this place. I'd rather not imagine what condition you found father in there.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
No.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitsus, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
Not really.
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Who the fuck is this guy?
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Ivan Konechkin.
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konechkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konechkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
Well, I'm a Thaumaturge, isn't it? We'll be alright. Well.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
Okay.
As you wish.
Odin is a good lead.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
I should talk to my sister and be like, yo, I know what
Goodbye,
Dad meant to
Uncle.
you.
And, Ligia, I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
For now. Alright. Your questions, Upia? I'll just keep holding these points so I can like level up these skills. Just in case.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Yes, let us go there. Wherever there is. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the will. The will has been read already. I missed something. My sister's room. My love for you is burn. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from leaving. Alicia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Lol. That's why you don't be a loan shark? Exactly. You'll die alone. No one will care if you're a loan shark.
I am about to go deaf. Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Yeah, what's up, Rasputin?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
I mean, it's late.
Yes, it's a remarkable invention. The hour is also a bit late. How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Alright. Yo, the hot chocolate I asked for. You know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Alicia is reading a book in front of the fireplace and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day and then everything goes to hell.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Would there happen to be anything stronger?
I see you're all grown up. There's still a little homemade liqueur if Judge Voronin's not polished it all off. Help yourself. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
Oh, she's a newbie with his telephone. I believe back then telephones for the rich. Yeah, they were kind of pricey.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead. crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Shulsky didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
Yeah,
that won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Shulsky. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah?
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled.
Don't peel the
Forgive me,
potatoes.
Master.
Just peel them. You can peel
Another
and talk.
time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Well, thank you. It means a lot. But again, you could always just, I don't know, peel and talk. You can multitask. Exactly, just peel and talk. See? Makes sense. Just peel and talk. That's my sister. Hello, sister.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Yeah, stop smoking.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
You can count on me, sister. Love to share some bits, but I don't run and ruin a piece of silence. You are more than welcome to share.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
I mean...
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Well, maybe you
Daddy's
should
girl.
stop.
You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
Ah! That's...
Rocket Gamma cheered Dex
a lot.
900.
And I don't know why my duckies didn't get thrown. My duckies are supposed to be tossed. Yeah, they're supposed to toss up to a limit of like 100, but I guess too many duckies. If you go over 100, it just caps it. Oh well, a shame. But thank you very, very much. It's very, very, very appreciated. Weird.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century.
It is.
It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
True.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Classic Venial in their mind maps. Exactly.
I'll get going.
I don't understand why it, I guess because there's a limit of 100 that it decided to not allow you to do more than that. Excuse you. The fuck you doing on my home?
Fuck. Don't try to be a hero, and it'll be alright. You're outnumbered.
I'm really, really not.
I don't have all night.
Get the fuck off my home. Alright. Time to mess him up. Being rude. Trying to invade my house. Yes, just because you're the hero should attack. I'll get rid of the trait and then mine will go off. And I'll get cut a little bit, but that's okay. And quick attack on you. And then you. Can do that. Bonk. I'll take another step. That's fine. Oh my. Oh my. Yo, he's shirtless. He looks like a Ken doll. We're going back to you because I need some health back, so. Ken doll? I mean, he does. He looks like a Ken doll. So, boop. And then he'll health. And now I need to see if there's a way I can reduce these people's health by a ton. I'm gonna hope that heals me enough. And we'll do a quick attack. That'll give me perfectionism. heals back 17 health. Okay. I've really gotta hope that this... Ow! Okay. Okay. My first loss. That hurt. Okay. I guess we do have to upgrade then. Store for him every enemy in a suffering state. Okay. So I need you to hit him. And then I can follow with a quick deck. Or rather, I can start with a quick deck. Then I can do a planned attack. You will have trait disabled. You'll slash me. You'll slash me. And then I can do this. Boop. And then I can do a boop on you as well. You'll finish him up. Receiving 3 damage a turn for the next 5 turns. Do this, and you do this, and kill this one. Good. And then I quick strike him. Apparently he didn't die. Alright, now we gotta deal with the Ken doll. Okay. I need health back, so you can do that. I will do this. And then I will do this. That's the Ken doll gun. And now we just focus on this one. Much better combat, much cleaner.
Get off my lawn.
The fuck out of here.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
Yes, call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Anyway. I'm rid of them. My father died, you know. I'm supposing I missed something upstairs. I miss a ton of stuff. Fuck. The demonic continents is clothed in the hope that it clung to the finest and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems the father had plans for Shura, which he eventually managed to fulfill. A little suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from father's trips to Africa has settled on the suitcase. He would set it to his side, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown region of the material world, searching for what was hidden beyond the veil of reality. Books on ancient cultures. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellow pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract the meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessities of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight, SR. Who is this mysterious SR lady? Is there anything more to see up here? Oh, apparently there might be. Collections of books on the occult. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with the search for knowledge that bordered on the obsession. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosities about the world, which I remember before. He was looking for something. Hunting for saluters, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him.
Liga?
Yes?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
Yeah.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections.
Why?
Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw. We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
But I like my facial hair. Alright. Well, multiple things to do then. There's plenty of points of interest. Go around all those. Can you spare a penny? Not for you. Yes, yes. Imagine all of these are going to cost her. No point of interest. 2 more over here. I suppose I'll go to the tailor's, grab my attire. Where the fuck did I put that crochet hook?
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I need some evening wear. Quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Damn. Harsh. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customers, urging him to promptly complete the order, otherwise they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's work. He's a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with lack of ideas. He needs inspiration. His frustration and impotence won't. None things aren't going to be finished at a good pace.
Mr. Szulski, come in. What's new?
Such haters of his beard. I know, right?
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you.
All right.
He wants inspiration. Suppose I should go to a barber's. Yeah, I should definitely run around just clicking constantly, I guess. Brochure. Dr. Campbell's Safe Arsenic Soup. Removes freckles and red spots, giving a soft matte whiteness to the complexion. Can even handle a strong tan. The secret of radiant skin. You'll find it in all major drugstores and perfumeries. The main store is in Warsaw in F. Zarmouth Pharmacy, 8 Iron Gate Square. Pay attention to the brand and signature. Partly damaged brochure. Lady Dragonette, come and you'll experience the true sensational delight in exotic ritual. Give me some cognac. Fun fact, I actually hate cognac. It tastes awful. Lipstick. Note with an advertisement. Men's Tailor accepts all manners of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finish. 11 Prontier Street, HE up front. If only I could read. Casimir Prunzinix is a name likely to be heard many, many more times, not only in Warsaw but across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. Two of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema. One, the removal of light flickering in the projection of images, and two, the invention of the handheld film technique that does not require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickering represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address the issues. Hello, good man.
Come in. Please set my hair to rights. Yes, sir.
Ooh. Yes, let's do a combination, let's say so. Like that. Yeah, like that, and that. There you go.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Why don't you
I
talk?
can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
Why do you hate people?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Well, didn't you just say your clients are also mostly dead? So, like... they have no choice but to be satisfied. Dancing Handbook. Leopard P. Dolinsky Modern Dance. To buy. Jacquard vest, fresh flowers, promenade. To do. Shoe, polish, frock, coat, flea. Mrs. Sokolnika. We have introduced an extensive article about Angora rabbits in issues 22 and 23, titled The Wool of Angora Rabbits. There you'll find hints on raising these animals. Seeing as you are a resident of the Protestant industry, you'll likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase them from will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine, the Kaninchen Sukte, Dr. The Kaninchen Dr. F. Popper, Leipzig. Hey, I know someone from there. Kaiser Wilhelmstrasse 22. Miss H.W. The graying of the hair may be a consequence of some hidden disease of the body. We recommend that you consult with a specialist. Advice on this matter cannot be given by letter. W. Gen X, the trendy dance, the two-step, the cakewalk, the Bolson waltz, which are gaining popularity amongst upper class, are taught in evening by Jan Wyszkowski, a well-known Warsaw ballet master. Unfortunately, as of November, he will no longer be bunny breeder. That makes sense. He will no longer be offering the service, so you wish to schedule a lesson. We recommend that you do not delay in contacting him. Why is that man kicking a grave? Note from a sermon, it's not hard to see the harmful fads and entertainment from the West are spread amongst their use, and right under our noses too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was given lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own invention, the shameful demoralization soon ceased.
Not on my watch.
Ah, I got lessons to take now as well. I gotta take dancing lessons. I gotta do all these like time-based things. Wait. Ah, it's actually in there. often wonder that virtuous citizens find maritime suspicions. Maritime debt leads to moral decay. Was I there all night dancing? Hello.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire.
Okay.
An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice.
Okay.
They're cheap.
I see.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
I love salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir, ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
So, this buried magician.
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Nah.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Okay, whatever you say, brother.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Hello, Gravedigger.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well, how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
Yeah? Why is it closed?
Why is the cemetery closed?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
My father's grave got robbed or something.
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
I guess I'll hear the other news.
What's the news you're not sure about?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world.
What about the other news?
Today some rebel-rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
You ever thought it was maybe just thieves?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just these stiffs in odd places.
Okay, well, tell me about the job, mate.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
I guess I'm about to beat up some people who ravaged my family grave.
Oh, darn it. Look at him. I think he's a real, temperamencer. I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
I must admit that I can see some sort of vision behind this project. However, gentlemen, don't take it personally, but I can't allow you to continue this devastation. My sister spent a fortune on the engraving. She'll kill me if she finds out what happened here.
Then she'll have to get in line.
Okay, whatever. The right cylinder up here. Okay. Let's do it this one first. Wait, who's doing the most damage? He's trying to do a counter attack, so. Step. No. As well. Ow. Ow, you're all kicking me. Ow. Do I just die if I don't kill him? Never mind, he died. Haha. Woo. That was a close one.
Let's take a look around.
Apage demons, baths. All tools, ghost many use it. The steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic and unfamiliar. Just like they was instructed by the WAS. Late Vitalish Goriminyuk gave up his spirit to God on September 3rd, 1905. The procession of the body to the Pawski Cemetery will take place on Friday at 4 in the afternoon from his home at number 7 Milnia Street. The bereaved wife invites the family and all well wishers to the somber rite.
So, Mr. Shulsky.
Yeah.
You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
You may be? You like your work?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
I suppose.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know? Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Alright, well. Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has targeted my farmer. Normally I would say be my guest, but doubting so nastily I put them on my blacklist. To learn more about them, I shall find the agitated by the Pawski Cemetery wall.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Will do. No, from a sermon. The predatory culture of the West is already digging its claws into the beating hearts of our nation, the Church. How many of us are choosing to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship? Even once serious institutions are turning into a circus. I'm thinking, for example, of the event that will take place on Thursday in a building that has always been hosted out only respected people of science, and now at a time they exactly coincide with a rosary service in our church. They're planning to put on a moving picture, a hollow clown act designed to divide our thoughts from work, family, and religion. The Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians, and peoples of science, held every Thursday at 7 p.m. The association headquarters at 5 to 9 Pawski Street.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Hey friends, this afternoon in the Vienna passageway, ask Lecky about the rumors of Professor Z. Don't forget to start with the magic words. Handful of tips. When you come to work, open a window in the vestibule. I have the key into the back room in the drawer. When Jurski, long grey beard, warm red eye, comes in, don't give him more than 3 pitches or he'll start fights. When Lecky, grey hair, has a limp, comes in, make sure you don't say, in the old days, things were different, or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit there until close. Instructions for Antos. For this month, buy what you usually do. Canvases, paints, and turpentine as the usual amounts, and double the amount of crimson and snow white. Tell the seller that Lewinsky will settle with him for the next week. Just gotta walk around clicking my little fingers constantly. The simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if I wasn't Victor Shulsky, the grave, cold-hearted Thaumaturge. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw Donuts are the only sweet thing that's happened to me in my life. All the views have been admired. Not all of them. There's still lots to admire, but invitation. Anton Lewinsky is pleased to invite admirers of the arts and paintings to an exhibition during which he'll present a new series of paintings entitled Rebirth. It'll be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6th at 5 p.m. at 94 Marshmallow Street, Apartment 8. Paintings will be available to the public in the evening for the next 2 weeks. Very, very well aware they did not say Marshmallow Street, by the way. Stay to hydrate.
D__dog thinks you should hydrate.
And hydrate I shall. Hatred and loathing guided his young hand as he threw away his clothes in an alley and set them on fire. The safe plaid vest, a symbol of Biedermeister, Biedermeister, and bourgeois boredom, burned silently. He felt nauseous at the thought of his family, its passivity and lack of ambition. It was time for fire. Denunciation. To the attention of the police station of Warsaw, September 1, 1905. Yesterday at a private dinner, the artist Antoine Levensky expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar, that made a toast shouting subversing slogans. Quote, "The Tsar will get his comeuppance, and we will soon see him fleeing with his tail between his legs. To an independent Poland, which is always present in our hearts, is not yet on the Mets. Honest
Am I a
citizen."
magician or what?
Unfinished documents. Dear Mr. Makek, I have no idea what circumstances you have lost your moral fiber, but I suggest you find it as quickly as you can. Expendable human elements? Do you have no shame? There's a murderer and a pal in Nepalski who is killing people in particularly violent and terrifying manners, and yet you try to comfort me by saying it is no harm because the victims are poor? Perhaps your high salary has made you lose your mind. Maybe I should pull some strings to lower it. What would you say to that? Maybe. Official letter. Dear investigating judge, in response to the inquiry regarding progress in the Fishman case, I can inform you that there is none. It's handled by our man Pelvin, and so far without much success. Fortunately, the murders are limited to Powersky, where the expendable human elements are in plenty. Yours sincerely, Yegor Makov. Okay, fair enough. I see why he's writing that message back. Evaluation, Sergeant Karras. Someone asked me about Sergeant Karras's work. There's only one word that comes to my mind. Farce. Even aside from that embarrassing armed shipment robbery, I must say that Karras is an absolute dilettante and disgrace to our forces. Pet is the kind of man who uses his elbow to stir soup. And that's all I have to say about it. That's funny.
Hello, Uncle.
Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
That's true.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime the underworld, as usual, thanks.
I won't bother you at work.
Don't hesitate to visit your uncle.
Probably not in a cell, right? Mad artist who lives on 8th floor brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about the New Ski Orthodox Church. Discuss its construction in detail. It's highly likely that they are planning an assassination attempt. I advise you to take an interest in this suspicious person and this shady guest. Admire the views. Go around admiring all the views. Ice cream? No ice cream. Price of adulthood. Every day I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood. I will eat 5 scoops at once and no one can do anything about it. We all scheme for ice cream. That's true, we do. At least that's what I've been told. Ah, that one is in this area. Good. When hearing the sounds of longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to the distant lands of Brittany and the steppes of Zaporozhye. Then the musician turns to the current more violently, and the buzzing of the dog brings close to sobriety back to the soul. I got so much heart. Ton of heart, ton of deed. I'm just gonna bounce around doing all the side stuff. Oh. Remember, lessen that Andragos because it moves to 6. Wasowski. Kuja Wasowski. Guess we're going that way. What's this? The last model of 4-person slightly used. Submit bids by the 8th at Brushgun Hotel number 20. Dr. Stefan has returned from abroad. Diseases of larynx, throat, nose, and ears. 5. There. Drawing lessons. Painter constantly and take students for lessons. The topic: landscape of Warsaw. Ask at address blurred.
Well, there we have it.
Should be in that area then I can't go into. Oh yeah, I can see it. If I click it. Yeah, he's not even going to try to pathfind it to it, so that's fine. Police report. 11 PM I started my rounds from the Groskin Street. The gate at 10 was unlocked and I phoned the caretaker at midnight at the intersection. I saw a group of Romanis who were pitching a tent in the square. I ordered them to leave. They headed directly to the house gate. I continued my rounds without incident. Depicts a young man posing in a studio. Words full of disbelief seeped into the surface of the paper when she saw him after he had gone to the barber. Is it really you? Without a beard, it's like you're a different person. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view of a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. Hi.
Morano. Hello. Let's see what brought you here. I felt something. Where is it?
Peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on a point of break-in, laying to blame for the troubles and the actions of the Bukar. Wait, what? No, that was the last village. Not this one. What of you? Oh, there's a dead body.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
Yes,
I can see that. Am I wrong, or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
Details?
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Easy, I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
You're a throng. Hi, Viridi. Hi, Mug. How's it going? And thank you for the resub.
The Mugbug just resubscribed for 3 months. Awa.
Oh, wow.
Move a little to the left, will you? You are blocking my view.
Yeah, what are you doing?
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishla, nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go. Murders with an artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
Okay, if you say so.
Povishla doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes.
Yeah.
As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
Okay.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
I'll go now.
Sorry, I'll stop blocking your view, sir. Thank you for the kissy. Sending all the kisses right back to you.
Any fish biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Is it bad that they're doing their job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Povishla. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Okay. Who's the fisherman?
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We are not to judge if that's good or bad.
I mean...
The river giveth. and the river taketh away.
You said that twice now. Yep.
And they can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because, you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep.
I mean, it looks suspicious, but
It
it
does
doesn't.
look suspicious.
Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him, so maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Mug, how are you doing today?
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Edek?
Yep.
Hi, but so far so good. It's good to hear. Good to
Thank you,
hear.
gentlemen.
Happy you. I'm
Happy
doing
fishing.
well.
Yeah, right.
Doing well. What's your favorite kind of bread? I immediately feel warmth spreading throughout my body. I want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled platter in front of me. Cake. Cake is not bread. Sourdough? Sourdough's a good bread. Public announcement. Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal diseases. Choose health. Use soap. Thank you for the pie, Eli. Don't be a prostitute. Use soap. In retaliation to the situation, Palsky, stop. I demand immediate progress. Stop. Otherwise, you'll be demoted and dismissed from the case. Stop. Colonel Sergei Commissioner Pelvin.
Nice rocks. They smell like downtown.
Yeah.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
I'm
I
not
try
looking
not
at
to cross anybody.
Weaklings shouldn't venture into Povishla.
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishla for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
His own.
Okay. But in Fable, I like that I have 367 STIs. I use them like trading cards in Profiles. Well, use soap. That's what the sign just said. Use soap. This is an issue. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna cut me. Gonna punch me. Bleeding, bleeding. I'm gonna apply bleeding. Alright, who's hitting first? Him. I have no way to get rid of him. And I need to kind of burst him down. We can get rid of... Let's start with this guy first. This little... Actually, no. Let's get rid of this twink here. Ooh, this is an interesting mechanic. Yeah, it's really cool. And then we do a quick attack. So, disable trait, punch and throw. Now we can go back to Upier. Upier can hopefully fuck this man up. You can do that one. And I'll do a planned attack. I'm going to take a ton of damage. Ow. But then Upier will attack this guy. Heal me. And I will punt him and he will be knocked. Then I will have Upier do an attack to him. And then I will do a planned attack so that I'll get some extra stabs. I'm going to take a ton of damage turn. I'm going to be taking 5 damage turn now for the next 6 turns. Upier will reduce him, allow me to deal full damage. That, and then, fuck. Actually, no. Wait, can I go back? Yeah, so I'll cancel. I can start work on this guy here now. So I'll do a old wound to you, and then Bootback should be able to kill this guy outright with Doom, because Doom will go off faster, so. Nom. Nom. It's not Vor. It's not Vor. He didn't get bored. Bunch of back. There we are. Quick strike, and I need Buck to deal some good damage. Because I don't need him regenerating all his health. Yeah, he's regenerating a lot of health a turn. I'm not doing enough damage. This will give me a bunch of my health back, and hope it gives me enough of my health back to not keep me alive. My focus back. I should hopefully, at the very least, I'm going to get all my health back. Of course, Mug's thinking about Vor. I know, right? Such a weirdo. Speaking of Vor, though, I will have him come in and probably do Doom again. Because I think with these coming off, it should not get. Yeah, there we go. Gah. Gah, indeed. Little Vor enthusiast. Click, click. A brochure. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let us follow the example of the workers in the German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. On September 30th, put down your tools and join the fight for our future. Pawn shop. Buy, sell, exchange. Pawn loads. Pledge anything. Open from dusk till dawn. Vorfluencer. True. Look, it's a real Vorfluencer.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, key, jewelry.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
I understand.
Goodbye.
You're hiding something from me. Pharmacy gauge gauze pack. Hygroscopic gauze sterilized. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, draining out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and the clots at the touch of the ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he's right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim another victory and reap its rewards. Alright, back to the riverside. Down, down, down by the river. Ooh, what's this? Madame Lulu, a tarot master of global renown, receives customers at midnight at the inn under the Pheasant, located at 8 Brana Street. Hello, drunkards.
Hey, you can't be here.
Why not?
Cayetan doesn't allow it.
Who?
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
Why is everyone saying I've got nice shoes?
What if I pay you for the tour?
Cayetan pays regularly.
Where does he get the money for painting and your services?
What do we care? He just does.
Not updating
The
equality.
point is, he shares.
I think we can accept a donation.
But I still like your shoes.
Man. Just after the shoes. Let me have a look. You just want to whiff? You're strange. Why are you weird? addiction to shoes, but the hatred of beards, this village. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Or something like that. Yeah, I got no real way to deal with either of these people, so I'm just gonna have to brain fuck him, I guess. Actually, if I punch him and then... Yeah, Uda's just gonna have to be the one to carry with me. If they do that... Boop. Get my perfection. Get smacked in the face by a knife. Get smacked in the face by a crowbar. Ow. Ow. Could do a planned attack. Who's coming up first? Him. He does actually attack before. Can I get him? Can Doom kill him? Doom will kill him. We'll Doom him. And then we'll start to brain fuck this person so that he stops doing so much damage. Ow! Just gonna try to... Okay, we did survive. Good. We need to break him mentally. Get all our health back, and let's just continue to break his brain. Ow. There we go. He will be brain broken. And now we give him a concussion. You know, get his armor back. But he should be low enough now to be able to kill pretty easily. Never mind, he just died of a heart attack. Easy. Easy indeed. Wow, there's a lot of things in this room. Right. Message from the policeman. If you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to the police headquarters in there and ask for Commissioner Pelvin. That will earn you a more lenient treatment. The fisherman case. Pelvin believes Koshin is the killer known as the fisherman. He seems desperate for solid evidence and the circumstances work to debate. And the circumstances work to the painter's disadvantage. It's only a matter of time before he gets arrested. Dirty rags. Old rags permeated with the smell of turpentine and a sense of security, like a nest built atop a tree. 100 times better than a gold metal cage. The man sleeps in them freely and finally feels at home. Expensive brushes. High quality materials. The artist can obviously afford some amount of luxury, and his shabby lifestyle is a conscious choice. Streaks of waves trace with ease touch the still nature of this painted black. At the painted bank, the artist contemplated the curious appeal of the drowned victims, finding an odd sort of solace in them. Naturalistic painting depicts dead bodies on a riverbank in different poses and configurations. The freak. Kachin is both dead and alive, inexcrucibly linked with the river in a most peculiar way. He paints images of crime on the riverbanks of Prowski. Even though he can afford painted materials, he prefers a life of deprived luxury. I don't think it's him. I don't think that man did the murders. I think he's just a creep and likes painting dead bodies. This is probably going to be a really hard fight. Hello.
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
Yeah?
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
You know you could be arrested.
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one out of the body. You painted. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that.
You know, you've started to care about something.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so? I don't understand.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder?
What do you mean?
Where did I go wrong?
Oh, you started murdering for one, probably.
Beautiful.
Queen of the Depths. Morana's presence creates molasses and a sense of despair amongst the residents of Paulis. The source of those feelings in Kaijun, who bears the floor. If I can bring it out, Morana will be mine.
It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
You've got the wrong man, Pelevin.
That is up to the examining magistrate to decide.
Let's take him.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pelevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to buzz it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
And now it starts to rain.
Calvin seems to be happy about arresting him. Take a closer look at that. Might be still a chance you can get the artist released. Yes, yes, yes. Let's have it reopened. Let's murder someone.
Get
Hi,
it
kids.
away from me! I don't want to touch it.
Yellow belly.
Shut up! Hey, you! What do you want here?
You all look awful because your textures aren't loading in fully. You are the most terrifying looking children.
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dolts!
This hook is from the fisherman's victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did? Get lost! Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
Caught me so off guard.
And what would you like for the hook?
A cannon.
A saber.
Well, you heard him. If you bring us a cannon or a saber, we'll give you the dead man's hook.
How about...
That should be doable. There were some old blunt sabers in Father's office.
Go away now. You're boring.
I'm gonna use the sabers on these fucking kids. An empty bibble. Rapture streams into the heart with every sip. The police officers, with their solemn faces, look so fine in the uniforms. The bitter aftertaste is lost completely, drowned out by daydreaming. The glass reflects sunlight onto the face, but that is not what makes it so radiant. A stick. Thick and sturdy, someone has carved the name Piotrek into it. Each mark is a sign of joy and merriment. A scratch from hitting a bucket. A protruding splinter from fencing. But the carved letters are oozing shame. The stick has been a silent companion in the most secret play. It takes part in investigations and helps catch criminals. Ah, the kid wants to work in the police work, eh? Let's manipulate the kid.
Salut.
Salut.
Salut. Have you heard this fancy pants?
Yeah, hi kid. Anyway.
You have the makings of a good detective. I could use the help of someone as smart as you in my investigation.
I'd like to help.
That's commendable of you. Then the first step would be to give me back the hook.
Don't give it back. Don't be a sucker.
Shut it! I want to help the police with their investigation. Got it? If you got a problem with that, you can fuck right off. Here. So what now?
And you fuck off. Okay, none of your business.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Why? You think you can put me off, fancy pants?
I have no issue punching.
Piotrik's a lick spittle for the coppers.
Shut your mouths, or you lose even more teeth.
Dude,
I'll help
this
you.
kid.
Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. All right, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
What the fuck is this kid? He's going to a brothel. He's... Oh, dude, this kid. Give them a slap, honestly. I would. Genuinely. Announcement. I fixed stockings. That's quick and concise. Announcement poster. Witness wanted. Anyone provide information about the place and promotion of illegal fistfights in our city. Assist in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Warclaw. Will be paid a reward of 50 rubles. You can come forward at any Warsaw police station.
What more do you want from me?
Hello. So...
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Yeah.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. The Thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed.
Yep.
That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Something like that.
Who knows? Don't go anywhere. I felt something. Where is it?
Oh no, I don't have enough word. I'm not hip enough to be down with the youth and say word up.
Damn it.
Damn it. Where the fuck am I? Ah, hello.
You're not from around here, I can see.
Nope. That's correct.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
You're in a bad mood.
Is it the weather that has this effect on you?
One more word, and we will take you out.
Nah. I won't be able to say that because my pride is too low.
I'll see myself out.
I'm not being prideful enough. I'm not being like self-centered enough. Damn. Where are those kids? Ah, the kids aren't actually over here. This is somewhere else. Alright. What's this? I confirmed a purchase of 25 bales of denim material from the Mevy and Rouse Company factory on 8/8/1908. 1905 even. Wait. Ooh, what's over here? What's this? Storage of pharmacy materials and trade house. I certified that Rush purchase a household ice maker, an annual subscription for ice 2 kilograms per month, and sterilized gowls, which you paid for. You can buy a subscription to ice, or just make your own.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
A lost brooch with a green eye. Fell into the ground again, and the brooch fell from her collar. They say it's a favorite dress dyed with Shields green. That's bad for her. Maybe they're right, but she's already 60 years old. She doesn't have much left, and after all, you have to die of something. The new man doesn't look back and doesn't heed the prejudice of a bygone era. He proudly displays smoothly shaved cheeks, chooses strong colours without regard for their dark connotations, and reaches for unusual fabrics. The new decade will belong to those who make fashion adjustments to them, not the other way around. So, this is a brothel, eh?
So then I tell him, stick that ribble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
Yes, we are,
Always
terrified
up to
child.
Something, Piotrush. What investigation?
So, why do you want to meet me here?
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information. They know and hear more than anyone else in Powiśle.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Piotruś, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves? I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, just say the word.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
Yeah, he's not.
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotruś, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean, playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
What next, partner?
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later. After dark, some of them work here, and others in the streets. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is.
Piotrek
And
Justa.
ask better questions this time.
Watch him. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
That's correct. It is mine. Wait until nightfall to interrogate the prostitutes. Dear Ignacy, I am tremendously grateful for the favour. Without your help, poor Antos would have been lost. You may ask what prompted him to take such a desperate step. Well, it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader. All at the behest of that old madman, Kazimierz. It's unheard of. Madame Lulu looked into the card and predicted an imminent trip for Casimir, and a few days later he receives a call to join his father, who has urgent need of him in London. For Antos, Madame Lulu's prediction was that if he put all his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family's fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that the madman had made another correct prediction. By the way, I heard that our tarot card reader will soon come to us, so I'll be staying there for a month. You'll have the opportunity to test her effectiveness yourself. I wish you continue good health and hope to see you soon.
That wasn't too
Jen. At midnight, you can visit the famous tarot card reader Madame Lulu at 8 Barton Street. She just arrived in Warsaw, and rumor has it her divinations come true. Right, is there a place I can sit? Where am I? I'm here. There's a place of respite right in the corner.
Something is off.
Sits, exactly. I need to sit like a good boy.
Let's wait. So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Let's wait until
midnight.
So, let's kill some time.
The prostitute? Or you just a woman?
Are you a night owl too? I can't sleep with this downpour.
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk.
Oh.
I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No point brooding over it. The river giveth, and the river taketh
Back in a
away.
minute, unwanted.
I have to go
Take
now.
your time.
Goodbye.
I'm looking for a prostitute. There's one.
Good evening.
don't know.
Good evening. What do you want?
Information.
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he's a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
You're right. What brings you here?
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotr Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotr introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they are both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotr, you can't be the fisherman. Especially if you're that handsome.
Thanks. Flattery
This
would
is
get you
Auntie
everywhere.
Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
Okay.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. I felt safer with you around.
Yeah, well. Too bad. Lost list of chores. Buy workwear sweatshirt, daily courier, lamp oil, tobacco. Take care of. Take the clothes to the laundry. Pick a post from Miss Marlewska. Bring the inkwell. In the third drawer from the top in the right cupboard. Any prostitutes around here? You.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blower will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Okay.
Piotr Justa sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount though.
Yeah.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
She sounds like a robot. She does.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeckas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm not into STDs. I'm good.
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me. Is there anything else?
Which one is another victim's name, bro?
I have to go now.
It's true.
I guess I'll just wait until daytime again.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until
daytime.
So, let's kill some time.
Well, I guess I can't really continue with this quest then. Not for now.
D__dog thinks you should check your posture.
Ugh. The posture check. Do she while I'm at it too. Oh. Hmm. Find this fight club. Station for fight night is going down, exactly. Warsaw, blah blah blah, report. I'm reporting the suspicious behavior of two brothers living at number 2. The Sokolowski brothers, Folklore and Rock, often return home long after the gates have been closed by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I catch them in the act, they are already in the apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time. Folklore smiles mockingly and winks at me with those big red eyes of his.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Illegal night fights taking place at 5 attract all manners of face punches and attention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red Eye Claws remain elusive. Alright, well I gotta go there at night. So, I guess we'll wait until night time again.
Let me rest. Let's wait. So...
The Madama looked at the card and the eyes widened in astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to the story has not yet been decided. She was trembling. Nothing new there. Do I have to wait again? Did getting my tarot cards read progress the time today? Did. That's kind of funny.
Let's wait and... So...
That's kind of funny. It's so good to smack someone with kisses sometimes. I better get to watch smack them from a distance. Okay, yeah. Got no exposition, you see? Let me guess, we're gonna have to go wait. But even if we do wait, where is this smoke nice in the street?
Let's... So...
No, okay. No, it doesn't want to be nighttime.
Let's...
Might be afternoon then.
So...
Aha, it is. It's just an afternoon one. Just Yoshi, hello.
Yoshium95 thinks you should hydrate.
Thank God you can play this game with both mouse and keyboard. How are you doing? Mug, enjoy grabbing your nom-noms. Is it this building? It's this building. Oh yeah. There's a chance that the sensors won't pick up on allegory this sophisticated. Sometimes the yoke breeds creativity, it seems. Alright. Still can't do that one really. Did Husky learn shots or place? Why not? We'll do that. How am I? I'm doing decent. Doing decent. Nothing to complain about. How are you, Yoshi? I was just over there. Fuck. Hopefully.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
Chilly as fuck, woke up really early today, so I've done like 2 loads of washing, stripped my bed, lit the fire and hoovered, and I'm still kind of disgusted at how domestic I've been. In an area enveloped in red fires, you're showing that Upir wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from the places where it's thicker, and remember that Upir doesn't like to feel ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Abaritse was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday.
It was my birthday when you showed up scared the shit out of me and made me
chose me?
piss myself. Dick. Wait, was that not the... Maybe it was? Alright, where do you want me to go next? Down to the north. Got it. I understand you, friend.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Okay. No. Again? This time.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Fish eye? Down here? Not down here. Over here?
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him? I suppose so. I don't want a husband. You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
I'm not getting a husband. It's not a game anyway. There you are. Hello, Pierre.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with a censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart.
Oh.
My parents' marriage not long after.
Oh. Oh. What exactly are you trying to show me here, Upia, other than my failures and shortcomings?
What do you want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the...
Father, can Abauretze come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
Okay.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Yeah, so keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Not that way. Ah, there he is. Pierre.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I prefer to play with Aboryce in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Yeah. Yeah, I totally manipulate her. Dom, as Dom Toretto would say, family. He'd say, family. 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 Okay, what time is it? Almost midday. We're 10 minutes away from 6 hours. So I think this is a nice place to tidy it up and wrap it up. This is an interesting game. A very interesting game. At least in terms of the way the combat works and such. Shove me there, and then that one. Bah. And then music, that. There we go. But yes, this has been fun. Let's go on Twitch. Let's see if there's anything on Twitch. To Twitch. It could be a great hour alone on the sea. Anything to see? I am not seeing anyone. You made it back before the end? You did. You did. Unfortunately, you will not be with me to eat. Thanks for the stream, really way better than mugs. Hell yeah. We take those. No. No seriousness though. It's been a lot of fun. I don't really have anyone to rate out into, so if you have suggestions, I will take suggestions. Otherwise, I'm just going to end. It's ending. It is. Do the end. One sec. You have exactly 1 second. I mean, you technically have a few more than 1 second because, you know, delay and all that, but you have 1 second. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes will be large and... I do like how that makes my ears really stretchy. I need to update my VTuber, like, really badly, but I just don't want to. Roses in bloom, light is the bloom on the grave. Quick flow looks interesting. Let's have a look. They're doing web fishing. They're an Australian. Yeah, you know what? They seem nice. Their voice is very Australian. I am a sucker for the Australian voice. Yeah, why not? We'll read into them. Sure. Doing commands, typing letters. Do. It helps if I type in the right box. There we go. And because I'm lazy, do that. Put whatever emote you want. I don't care. You can use mine. You can use mugs. Yeah. Use whatever emote you want. Ba 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 ba. Cool. I got my version. There. That's the version I'm using, but you are free to replace the emotes with whatever you want. Thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun, as usual. Great stream. It was a fun one. It was a very fun one. I'm very interested and keen to continue playing that game. But yes, I will see you all in the next one. And everyone have a good one. Send lots of love to Quick Flow. And I'll see you all later.